All right, this is going to be
What are
interesting.
you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own.
It's kind of beautiful.
And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them.
The beautiful moment right
I've seen
here.
a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
Damn, he's still listening.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
I love this. I love the comic relief in this game.
It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Oh shit, we're actually playing as Atreus? I didn't even realize that. Here we go.
But maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you?
Oh, the world
It's
serpent?
just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead.
Let's
So
go.
it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
No way. We actually get to play as Atreus here? Wow. That's fucking awesome. So do we get to like fight as him and everything too? Do you get to do some archery type stuff? Like, how does this all work? I think we do. Holy shit. This is awesome. Lots to unpack from everything we've seen, but I'm just gonna leave it at this. This is awesome. What's up, Joy Boy? You finally finished Ragnarok? That's crazy, man. I know you're a big God of War fan, so I hope you dug the experience. I hope it was magical.
Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No.
Furry friend.
I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh, Fenrir, no.
I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Damn. I just want to say before we continue, right? One thing I'm really noticing that this game does more so than God of War 2018, which makes sense, is that it feels like it's more of an ensemble game, right? It feels like it's less so focused on Kratos, and I mean, obviously, right? Because now we're playing as Atreus, and it feels less like a continuation of his story and more of a broader inspection of the entire world and all the characters here, right? Like, we get to check in with everyone, and everyone kind of feels like their own fleshed out character this time instead of a side character in Kratos' story. And I think that's really awesome, and that this game is doing a really good job of that so far, right? And this is like the first big moment where that really is shown to us, right? right? Because like you literally break away from Kratos, because a majority of the 2018 game was largely focused on him literally, right? Like from a camera angle too. Like the camera was always constantly following Kratos. But in this game, we quite literally break away from it, right? It cuts from, or doesn't cut, but it moves from Kratos to the window to Atreus, and then we start following him from his point of view, and now we're getting to see more about his character, and even the side characters here too, like Sindri and Brock and Tyr and all that kind of jazz. It's really cool, right? And they're doing a really good job of that so far, showing how this is more of an ensemble kind of game than just Kratos' game, you know? Really digging that so far.
Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
So we are back in Midgard now. Holy shit, this is gonna be epic. Speak with our boy Jormungandr. Time to speak to the World Serpent. In frosty Midgard? Is he still alive and kicking here? God, it's gotta be real uncomfy for him. With everything all frozen.
A chest.
Oh.
Not so easy.
I love that.
Shut up!
This game is fucking awesome. Tried to break it open like his dad. Even I expected that to happen because I'm so used to playing as Kratos, but it's so cool how like they change up every little interaction based on the fact that you're now his son. Game has definitely got the game of the year. Yeah, I can see that for sure already, right? Elden Ring has got some serious competition, and honestly, it's a big tie between those two, right? Where we're gonna have to see which one comes out on top when it's announced as the winner. But right now, it's a serious big competition between those two, in my opinion, and from what it looks like, the opinions of a lot of other people too. It's gonna be hard for me to decide which game is better personally, and I honestly think that's unfair. Like, these are two very different games that both excel in very different areas and are master classes in their respective areas. And I think it's kind of unfair to compare them to each other, right? Even though inevitably that's what's gonna happen because it's an awards show and everything, and something has to win. So I would say I love them both equally, just in different ways. I don't think I'm gonna eventually go, oh, I like this game better than the other one. I think they're both like in the pantheon of the greatest games this year. Sick.
What's been going on?
Time for some archery.
So, Father said
Horizon Zero War.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
This is literally like Horizon Zero Dawn.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Jump.
This is so cool. Slag deposits, that's awesome.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it. Yes. Feels good. Right?
Very good.
Great, Sindri.
It's almost like he's talking to the player here. Feels so weird playing as Atreus and doing archery in this God of War game, you know, it's crazy. So I guess we can charge it longer for more damage. Oh, we can shoot 3 arrows.
Jump.
Wow.
We're blocked. How'd the arm with Tyr's statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Of course.
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Damn, we're gonna need pops for that.
Hidden by the horseman. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes. If only your father were here.
That's what I just said.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
It's such a cool little detour. Right, I can't believe we actually get to play as Atreus in this game. I'm sorry, I know I keep saying that, but for realsies. He's his own full-fledged character and everything too. Like, look at that. We can do, instead of rolling around, we do this like little pirouette thing when you double tap X. He's got his own weapon, his own combat mechanics. He's like a fully developed character here, gameplay wise. Like, initially, I just thought that it would be like a fun little, you know, sneaking segment or some tiny mini game we had to do as Atreus, right? For a very short period of time. Kind of like, I guess you could say, in those Spider-Man games.
I can't see the
Right,
other
Spider-Man
side of the panel
2018.
from here. Can
Yeah, those little segments where you could
Maybe
sometimes
you need a higher vantage point.
sneak around as like Miles Morales or Mary Jane or whatever. I thought it was going to be something like that. But hell no, like you actually get to play a whole ass segment here with Atreus' own mechanics and everything. Just as he would Kratos. Okay, awesome.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Oh shit, that's true. Are we going to be able to transform into animals as well? Yo. Oh my god. If we can actually...
Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
I like how at the start of the game, he was talking about how Sindri's been accompanying him on these little adventures, but now he actually gets to go on one of them. Alright, press L1 plus R1 to fire unlimited standard arrows. Oh, cool. Okay. So R1 is just unlimited basic attacks. And R2 is, of course, a heavy. Oh, a finisher? What's that gonna look like? That's awesome.
A little help would be nice.
This is so cool. Oh my god.
Quality craftsmanship!
He has melee attacks? What? Holy. He's got his own combos and everything.
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks!
Oh, and if we hit square, we can command Sindri to throw things.
Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Need a
This is so amazing, dude. Holy shit. And there's so many different animations, too. Wait, hold on. Oh! Holy crap! Fuck yes. He's got his own runic attacks, too. Alright, you're going down, zomboys. There you go, Cinder. I'm gonna give you the killing blow. Or not. There are more of them. I'm going in. You like that? My dad taught me that one.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Just so great. And what I especially love about this is the fact that if they decide to go the route of the next God of War saga, it's not going to be about Kratos, because maybe Kratos dies at the end of this. I don't know, right? If they decide to go that route, this is a perfect way to sort of ease the players into that, right? As, you know, starting to kind of dip our toes in the water that is playing as Atreus here as a kid still. So where we're going to be fully used to playing as him by the time that new saga comes out, where maybe we're going to be playing as Atreus, right? I'm guessing he's the next most likely character we'll play as if something were to happen to Kratos. Like, this is a great way to segue us into that. Can you break these guys?
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
So this is cool. We're actually going up the Whirl Bridge
You
Tower.
can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your
Wow.
father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
I love their back and forth.
There. Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
So did I, actually. That's true. They do go into Jormungandr's body in God of War 2018. They go into his belly. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't wait. This is gonna be awesome. It already is awesome.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
That's sick. I forgot he can.
That's not weird at all.
I forgot he does that too at the end of the first game during the fight with Baldur. The summoning. That's badass. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Whirl Serpent is always epic. Holy fuck. There he is. Who's a good boy? The music too. Holy shit, it's so epic. There's this theme. Give it to me. What a video game. Love everything about this. Dude, I love this so much.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home.
Hmm?
Let's head back.
Holy shit. These guys know how to make the coolest set pieces ever, right? I don't think there's ever been a moment, a dull moment in this game, nor in God of War 2018, and it's just insane to me how they've kept that momentum, right? And I want to say, like, every scene with Jormungandr is just perfectly encapsulates that. Like, seriously, what a fucking badass scene that was.
Door's frozen.
I like how, like, the whole dynamic between Atreus and the serpent now is like, oh, he's just my friend, the giant world-eating snake. And I'm kind of pissed off at him today. He couldn't give me answers. All right, see you next time. We'll see you next weekend. He's just another butt of Atreus's. Just another dude. Just another weird old pal. Atreus and friends. We gotta make a sitcom out of all this. Out of all of Atreus.
So what was your plan?
Atreus' adventures with his quirky
Just
friends.
stroll up to the old Valkyrie council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Careful, boy.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
What the heck? I love Sindri here
Baldur
too.
tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides,
Ooh.
they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right.
Boy,
which is
strong.
exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Didn't expect him to open that up the normal way. The Pops' way. The Pops is special. It's around here. This chapter's just been absolutely insane so far, man. I'm digging everything about this. Not taking you guys, though. Nice. Good one, Sindri. Let's go. Sack fire pots to cause an explosion, removing debris and damaging enemies. Noted. We do that really easily now. That's the one thing I'm better at dad at doing. Don't have to throw my whole ass axe and recall it just to destroy a little pot.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
So cool how he just feels so much lighter too, as he should, right? Like his movement and the speed at which he attacks, just his whole dexterous kind of speedy nature. You can really feel the difference between Kratos and Atreus playing the game. Well, obviously, but I mean, you really can, you know? There's feeling it, and then there's really feeling it. True, that's what I had to do. Special arrows. Okay. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what Freya's gonna be like here, because she was pissed AF at the start. Something tells me she was not happy at the beginning.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
Man, Atreus is such a wholesome kid, dude.
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
Like, he's got so much sassiness, but you can't hate him.
Bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Just pulls out a broomstick. Love it. Oh, sure, we can climb now ourselves. Let's go, boys. New skills available. Yo, so that's why. Epic foreshadowing, right? Remember earlier I was like, Atreus' skill menu is surprisingly barren, right? I'm guessing they're going to add more things. And this is why we get to play as him now. So he's here for a long stay, I'm assuming, right? I'm guessing we're going to play as Atreus for a while. Because he's got quite a few things that we can unlock here that have to do with solo gameplay as him and not a side character or backup as Kratos. So this is press triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. Ooh, that's cool. Apply status damage of the currently equipped runic arrow. Highly effective at closing the gap to mobile enemies. I was looking for a way to do that, actually. Yeah, I think we'll get this one for starters. Can't go wrong with any of them. When sprinting, press R1. When sprinting, press R2. Yep, we'll start with this. Okay, sick. So now he has a sprint attack. Awesome. Atreus is a badass in this.
Sure you want to go in there
He's already cool as shit as a kid. Imagine what he's gonna be like as an
I'll
adult.
hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Indeed, have to try.
Hit the fire pot!
Hey there, zombies. Oh, can I grab that guy? Now with my new ability? No, I'm too far. That's cool. It's like a grapple hook.
Just keep going.
Just keep on keeping on, as I always say.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
He's got that classic headstrong and sassy nature that a lot of kids have.
Now, which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
What's really interesting about this whole experience playing as Atreus without Kratos being here is that there are a lot of points where you can kind of disagree with what Atreus is thinking of doing, right? And you as a player are kind of going, no, that's too naive. Like, don't do that. Bad idea, right? And it's interesting because you almost feel like Kratos in those moments, right? You go like, this is probably what Kratos would have said if he were here. And I think that's pretty damn cool. But then again, there are also certain things that you do agree with Atreus on, right? And I mean, that's the beauty of the dynamic between father and son in these games, is that they both make very good points and they complement each other very well. That was sick. I know you're a real boy, Pinocchio. I'm coming for your ass. If I can. There we go, I can. Okay, the jumping animation's kind of sick. Okay, hold up. You do that. Nice. You like these moves? Check out my moves. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Not cool. Very cool. Dude, Atreus is smooth, man. I love his movement. I love when he dodges people. He's just like pirouettes and does this little whirly whirl.
All right, more sound stuff.
More satisfying dodging as him than with Kratos. I mean, a big, slow, clunky roll is cool too, but it just doesn't feel as satisfying. You know what I mean? See that too much in games.
It's blocked. Need to destroy the Sonic piece first.
Especially the game that begins with a D and rhymes with Bark Souls. Ah, okay, I see. Gotta shoot that guy. There we are. There, shoot that guy, and now we don't hop across. Pop him, though. Badass. Man, I'm just... God, guys, like... How sick is it that this game is actually amazing so far, right? And I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be that way throughout until the very end. I just have to say that, right? It's like,
man,
thank fuck this game's really good.
You would lose it.
Imagine being so hyped for a game.
If you just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
That's funny. Yeah, but he's slowly starting to realize that his pops is kind of right. But how sick is it being so hyped? And it's not every day this happens, right? There have been so many occasions where you just overhyped things and they've sucked. And we just have always been let down, right? But this is a 1 in a million scenario, right? Where we play a game that is just so unbelievably good. And we're extremely excited for its follow-up. And it has a lot of expectations to live up to. But then the follow-up not only lives up to the expectation, but then exceeds them, right? And this is definitely that so far.
Maybe if you listen to me, could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
I think we can all relate to a bit of what Atreus is going through here. Like, replay conversations in our head. Especially the ones with our parents and stuff. I love the humanity in the characters. It's really cool. It's awesome to see. So was that. Oh, can I parry? That would be cool. I can. He has like this little special shield with his arrow, or his bow, sorry. Damn, dude. They're really trying to establish the bow and arrow here as being something as iconic as, or something that will in the future be as iconic as Kratos' Blades of Chaos, right? I really hope that's the case. Oh, that's cool. We can leap forward while aiming? That's pretty sick. That is damn smooth.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
But one thing I wanted to say earlier was that I found it really beautiful how Kratos has someone to confide in now, right? About his parenting problems and the things he's going through that he can't share with his son, right? And that person's Mimir. He's basically like, Mimir's pretty much like a therapist if you think about it in this game. Dr. Mimir. I'd love to see it. Like, he's able to open up to others a lot more easily now, and I think God of War 2018, a big part of his journey was about that. For sure. Oh, hey, dear, can I hunt it? Whoa. Guess not. Hold on, dear. Feel like I missed some stuff while trying to chase you down. What are all these goodies? Okay, let's just continue. Alright, guys. See what awaits up here. More baddies. Oh, that guy wasn't living. Yes, you're dead. Oh, interesting. So he can straight up finish some guys in one finisher attack. He's not that strong, obviously. Oh, the cool mechanic.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Neat how they modify some of the mechanics in favor of the character.
Nightmares!
Remember these assholes from God of War 2018, especially the ones in Muspelheim. Ugh, they were the worst. Speaking of Muspelheim, right? I remember on the last stream they were foreshadowing being able to go there. So I wonder how they're going to change it up for this game. Is there just going to be more Crucible-based challenges or what? You know, I'm really excited to see how they've changed all the old areas. Like Muspelheim, Alfheim. So much we've got to see. And so much we've got to kill. Massive. Get out of here, punk. Excellent. Nice. So satisfying just tossing him off the ledges. I'm coming for you. Yeah. You too. Right in the dick. Kicked his ass, literally. Oh, let's drop him. Sick. Ooh, man, dodging left and right too while aiming is awesome. So badass. Look at that. Let's go. Yeah. I swear to God, man, this whole game I was wondering, you know what? It's fine if this game's just more of the same, you know? If they just continue doing what they were doing in God of War 2018 and just morph it, right? That's exactly what I wanted out of the sequel. I just more of the same story, more of the same gameplay, all of it. I just want to see these characters again and where their story leads, right? I'm completely content with that. And I do have to wonder, though, what they are going to add on top of these little things. And they straight up let us play as another character. That was just so cool to see. Atreus XP, awesome.
Right? Yeah, I got it.
That guy looks new. That didn't do much. You got this, boy. Alright. That was sick. Let's go.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Yeah, I cannot tell where we are exactly, right? Because everything just looks so incredibly different because of Fimbulwinter. All the ice and snow changes up so much of what we had in the 2018 game. But I have to wonder if all of this is geographically the same stuff, right? If it's the same exact level, except they've just added all of these pieces of snow and ice and broken columns and stuff, or if this is completely new terrain we're traversing here. That's a wonder. Maybe someone will make like a YouTube video if the former is the case, where it does a side-by-side comparison of these areas before and after Fimbulwinter. Hey, Sindri.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Boys playing
Yes.
Death Stranding.
I mean,
Hello.
I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
What?
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yeah, but Atreus is trying to fly too close to the sun here. That is definitely what's happening right now.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now. Yep. That's the door.
That was a cool little moment. I love how he just threw a snowball at Mimir.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that.
I think he should.
Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a good question. I'm so dead.
Dude, I love this. I love Atreus playing out the scenarios in his head and vocalizing them and just thinking about everything that could possibly go wrong. Writing is pretty damn awesome. I love
There's
it.
nothing.
Okay, I'm actually really nervous because Freya's fucking terrifying now. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably a good idea to remove that.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
She knew we were coming.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
Holy fuck.
Shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
I was wondering the same thing.
You're better than this!
Oh no.
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
Damn.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again.
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Nice try, kid. Damn good try, actually. Almost got through to her there. That was crazy. You're just trying bombshells left and right, right? Just revelations left, right, front, and center on her. Like, hey, I'm Loki. Hey, the giants are dead. Hey, by the way, do you know we broke Tyr out of Svartalfheim? Oh yeah, right. We found a way to fast travel now with the world bridge all shut down. That was pretty crazy. It's like every cutscene just doesn't miss in this game, right? Every single character, every single dynamic between them, it's just all so fleshed out and written, well written, you know? I really appreciate that. Yo, Clinical, welcome in, man. Sonic Aftershock. Scraps of metal from Tyr's temple fused with sandstone, or soundstone. Neat. Guess I have to wonder if we're gonna get more arrows as Atreus here now. Right now we have that green void arrow that we've been using. It'd be really cool if we got more like the ones in the 2018 game, like the electric ones and the explodey blue ones. How's it going, bud? It's going great, man. I'm absolutely loving the hell out of Ragnarok.
I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
I love that. This was such an unexpected character duo in this game too, right? Which I really do like. The one between Atreus and Sindri and their whole dynamic and all that kind of stuff. Oh, yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Clinical. Appreciate that, man. How are you doing, by the way?
I think I like climbing.
Indeed. Okay. Busting our way out of here. Pops is gonna be very angry about this.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
That's funny. He's like, I'm never ever gonna admit that it didn't work out to Sindri. And then the next thing he's like, it worked out. Sorta.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Hello there. Who invited you? Definitely not me. Was it you, Sindri? I don't care. Let's finish him off. Love dodging as Atreus. Hell yeah. Awesome. Even more awesome. Oh, okay, maybe not. Someone tries to give me a Norse back massage there. Not in the mood for that right now. My bones are too small at the moment. I'm a wee lad. You ask my dad, though. He'll definitely respond in kind with his axe.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
Good question.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, Speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Okay.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Interesting. Yeah, but it's like I said before, what's really cool about this game is how it's not just solely focused on Kratos anymore, and all these characters have their own unique identities and arcs now, which is really neat. Right? They're not just these gimmicky dudes who show up in Kratos' story as side guys, but they're their own unique fleshed out characters. Like Sindri has this secret he's keeping from Brock, and this kind of side jazz going on with all the characters who aren't Kratos. It's just really cool to see.
Will they ever quit?
Okay, more flying boys. Ow. Well, let's just make a satisfying YouTube video out of this. Shoot these things in the eyeball. Top 10 most satisfying things. Oh, damn, that's gotta hurt. Kick with the boot right in the face. Or the eyeball. Yeesh. Oh, I can charge up my basic arrows too. That's sick. Awesome.
Okay, back to Alpha.
Oh, I actually just realized.
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
What? Brock
I
died?
couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Damn.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
That's
You
sad.
have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
That's tragic. So what I'm getting is that a big theme of this game seems to be trust, right? You know, telling our loved ones what they deserve to know and,
Really? Now?
you know, keeping that bond with them strong. Or kind of withholding that information and alienating ourselves from them. And it's kind of stressing the importance of obviously doing the opposite of that. And in a way, the 2018 game was about that too, right? It was about Atreus and...
You did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
I want to say that's him saying thank you. Wholesome. What is Atreus said there about how we can't change our past, but we can't change who we are now?
What that was?
God of War in a
Whatever,
nutshell.
Loke. Nope. That was worse. Ugh. And I heard it when I said it.
Oh, he's trying to come up with nicknames. That's awesome.
All right.
Loke
Shall we?
or Loki. All right, here we go. How long's it been? Is Kratos not going to notice we're gone? I feel like it's been like 5 nights over there. I'll be scouring all the realms looking for us right now.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing.
True.
And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act...
I feel like it's going to go horribly wrong. I expect Kratos to like just be right there at the door, arms folded and all grumpy.
Go, go, go.
Okay, guess not. Guess he's not going to be out here, arms folded, all grumpy.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest
Nice.
thing to hearing directly from them.
Real smooth.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
You're all hungry.
I could eat.
The comic relief in this game's on point.
Is everyone as well rested as I am?
There's another floor?
Be right down.
I didn't even know that.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What? Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the
We're
elves.
going back there?
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Let's go.
Move there. No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
What? What was that?
More for me.
All the little gimmicks and quirks in the characters in this game, dude.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Oh, we can actually get up and leave. There have been so many moments like this in this game
Where'd this plan come from?
where I didn't realize that we can actually start moving.
I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Indeed. All right. Let's motor. We're back to Kratos again. So I'm assuming the way this game is going to play out is there going to be small pockets of time where we go on these little like expeditions as Atreus. And we get to play as him as his own unique character.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
That's definitely not the last time we're going to play as Atreus alone, because he has such a big, comprehensive skill tree, relatively. Alright, here we go.
Excuse me, sir.
A squirrel?
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Oh, this guy! I know this character
My
for...
goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
The hell is this, though? I know the character.
Squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be?
The voice.
Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
What the fuck?
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway,
The hell's that other guy?
I polished off all this resin for you. Would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise.
Ooh, nice. I can travel.
Since my dwarven tenants performed a little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
So...
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Indeed. Convenient that you showed up now, so I got the seed to go to Nilfheim. Or Alfheim, sorry. So this character, right, I know about him, right? I've seen the screenshots on Twitter because he is voiced by the YouTuber ProZD, aka Songwon Cho. And I just want to say right now, from what little we've heard of him so far, he killed it, right? He did a really good job. There's some spectacular voice acting here. Alright, let's see this. Realms of Possibility. Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim will secret rewards. The Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Okay. Neat. I honestly kind of want to see what's in Niflheim, right? Because I remember it was that foggy realm that was really difficult, especially on Give Me a God of War, right? Where you just had to go through the fog over and over and over again, where you take damage over and over and over again before getting to the end and fighting the Valkyrie and that kind of stuff, and returning with all your booty, essentially, right? All of your loot, and trying to get that without dying. So I wonder how they've changed it. And there's a big side quest here too, the Eyes of Odin. Let's go to Niflheim. The Raven Tree. Ratatosker's realm seed leads to the Niflheim training arena. Travel here for a place to practice and improve. Oh. So it's like a training grounds place.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here.
See what this is like.
Those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Sorry, what did he say there? That's right, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it was very kind of you, dude. Raven Tree. Oh.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Damn, Niflheim is so pretty now, man. Holy. Right, I keep needing to remind myself that Fimbulwinter affected all the realms, right? Not just Midgard. But gosh darn. We went from like the ugliest realm. It was as ugly as sin in God of War 2018. Like it was this muggy, disgusting, brown shit colored dimension, essentially. Where there was fog everywhere. Looked worse than Transit from Black Ops 2 Zombies. We went from that to like this wintry, icy palace paradise. Like winter incarnate.
There's something over
So
here.
mesmerizing now.
A memory of war.
What is all
Use
this?
This is a training arena. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Interesting. So we can spar against enemies here. Just to train, I guess? The way he interacts with it is like the pillars at Muspelheim in God of War 2018 before a big trial. But I guess these aren't trials. I think it's just training. Yeah, no XP or hacks over gained. Let's just try it out a bit, you know? We gotta experience everything the game has to offer, right? It's the place to hone our abilities. I appreciate that, right? Because God of War 2018 didn't really have that.
Watch out!
Alright, Kratos. We went on an adventure as your boy a moment ago. Sorry, what? Don't kill me. I totally didn't divulge an important secret. But as a result, I'm kind of rusty with your abilities. So let's iron out the wrinkles. Oh, it's actually a great way to finish up the skills, by the way. You know, rank them up in the tiers. And unlock the gold versions for the mod slots. I realize that the training grounds are a great way to do that. I guess it never ends.
I already feel it's getting better.
Yeah, I think it's just infinite, right? Grim training, Draugr training. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, this is an easy peasy lemon squeezy way to actually just upgrade all of your skills. Kind of broken. We'll come back here later though. Maybe we'll do this like in some endgamey kind of stuff, right? We'll come back here post game, I feel. Right now we'll focus on the main story. Might just cut that whole part out of the Let's Play.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
They are. Wait, when we kill them, do they end up here?
Free of the Father, our half-lives now belong to no other.
Ooh.
What do you think that means?
I don't know. But there's definitely something more going on here.
Oh, damn. This is cool. So they actually gave us value to killing the ravens in this game, right? Because in God of War 2018, they didn't really give you anything. You just killed them and that was it, right? They're just another thing checked off on a list. Right? You just tick them off on a list and that's it. Just for that pride of having been a completionist, I guess you could say. And that's everything. But in this game, it's cool. Like, they actually give you rewards and shit for killing them. That's pretty cool. Right? So not bad, right? It's really interesting how they've completely changed up this realm. Right? It's not even recognizable anymore. It's completely different. It's almost like we're in a different realm now. And this realm here, Niflheim, is mostly for just bonus stuff, right? There isn't really a whole lot of content, which makes sense. There's always bound to be that one kind of realm in the game. So we got like a little training grounds here, like a training arena, and the chests where we can get rewards for killing all the ravens. I dig it. Good to know. So those are labors that basically span our entire experience, right? Yeah, the Eyes of Odin. So that's what that is. Basically kill all the ravens, get all the treasures. And I'm ready to go to Alfheim. Oh, hold up. Do we got to go back to... All right, we got to go back to Sindri's house. All right. Cool. Yo, whatever it's Mo, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Emir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted,
Oh, damn.
unable to visit, even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to see all the Valkyrie stuff in this game. Because I believe that we saw a couple from the trailers, right?
I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I
All right, here we are. All right, I forgot about this guy.
You know Ragnarok?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
That is awesome. I still can't get over the fact that he's voiced and slightly motion captured, if I understand that right, by ProZD, aka Song One Show.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs.
That's awesome.
A practice throw?
What's that do?
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then, what else, friends?
Oh, interesting. So that's just kind of like to summon him, right? So he just shows up whenever we throw our axe at that thing. There's some casual convos, I suppose. So many cool, quirky characters in this game. I just love how, and I was talking about this earlier, but I really like how this game kind of shifts the focus from the story being about Kratos specifically, and now it's kind of about everyone, right? It's a lot more of an ensemble-ish kind of game. It focuses on everyone equally. Okay, you guys ready for this? We're gonna go to Alfheim. Cannot wait to see how it's different now from the 2018 game. So we discovered that Niflheim might as well just be a completely different realm. It's so different.
Prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can.
So I'm curious what Alfheim's going to be like, because I remember it was like a giant lake predominantly.
First time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
That's right.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. We seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
That's right. Yeah, when we got the light for the Bifrost, the light elves returned. I forgot about that. So that's where the narrative side of things left off. Excuse me, over there. So curious to see what it's like now, especially with Fimbulwinter in the equation. Whoa.
Alfheim.
Okay, it's actually wintry here too.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Holy. Reach Groa's shrine atop the temple. All right, here we go. This is crazy. Hold up, I gotta open my map again. So yeah, so because Fimbulwinter has taken the same effect in Alfheim that it did in Midgard, everything's got to be frozen and icy.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
And it is. It's so different. Oh my goodness, and I just realized, yo, they're playing the same music from the 2018 game, just a slightly different variant of it, of course. Like the whole ta-na-na. Was that very mystic kind of...
Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
There it is. Right? That's amazing. I love this game's approach to music, right? The composers killed it, right? They brought back Bram McCreary and all of his tracks, and they basically remixed a whole bunch of them to fit the specific scenarios that you go through. And I like to call that the Pixar effect, because Pixar movies tend to do the same thing. There's like one underlining theme for the movie, and then they change up the way that theme plays out for the different parts of the film to suit the emotional kind of tone of the scenes. And this game does that too really, really well here, and I really appreciate that when music is like that for games and movies and stuff. It's beautiful, man. Just this game is just... is as good as a 2018 game, right? Just video games, once again, proving to the naysayers that they can be art. Oh, damn, I just noticed this elf here. Almost looks mechanical. It's a crazy sword. Alright, here we go, lads. Let's motor.
The living desert. Huh.
Yeah, so this is crazy. It almost feels like Jotunheim. It's super rocky and not at all watery. Well, that part makes sense. Because everything's frozen now. There's a Fimbulwinter. Guarantee you there's at least one universe in this vast multiverse where the game is called God of War Fimbulwinter. I'm glad we don't live in that universe. It sounds kind of goofy.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
Something big. Uh-oh, yeah, I did hear that slightly. Let's open up this chest right here.
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Oh, I just heard that part of the theme too. The da-na-na-na. Oh, yo, we can light that thing. There's gotta be a chest around here. Let's go. Let's head down. Give me one moment, boy. Going on a quick detour. Let's light the fires.
Is everything okay?
Hi, old friend.
Very cool.
Just looting one of your chests. We'll be right along.
That's funny.
Very well.
Like how they're actually acknowledging it. Like, hey, just give Pops a second. He's got to get his loot. You got to beat this game. We need everything we can to beat it. Maximum health increased. Let's go. That's huge. All right, lads. Let's be on our way.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth.
She had a brother now. Huh. Interesting, man. So many revelations about the characters and all that jazz. I love
There's
it.
a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone.
Very shiny.
A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
That's so cool. So it's like a new form of a puzzle. So you gotta reflect the light. So reflect indicator changes color when lined up with the target. I see. That's awesome.
Very clever.
Dude, this is so sick. So now we're adventuring not just with Atreus, but also Tyr. You got two God of Wars here. And like I said, I really dig his character. He's got this whole kind and sensitive vibe, even though he's a man with nothing left to lose.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanny travelled to Alpha, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Oh. The Peacekeeper. These guys explode after you kill them.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
A book of poetry. We shall read it later, boy. For now we must take the loot. Oh my gosh, Scotty's Edge, a new light runic. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. A tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets, marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. Ooh. So... Oh, that's a cool thing. So you gotta like aim it and then throw it. And then it ricochets off the different targets. That's neat. I gotta say, I have a lot of respect for these developers finding new mechanics and abilities to toss into the already pre-existing foundation for the combat from the last game. Because that's really hard to do, right? Especially when you have so many things working so well for you already. How do you expand upon that? How do you iterate on that? It's so difficult. Like, I studied game design for 4 years, and just coming up with new ideas on its own is so hard for games. So imagine when you've already got something, like how do you find the creativity to build on top of that, you know? So impressive.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
Holy shit.
We don't want to hurt you.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. This elf got no chill. Damn, these enemies are badass. They're like dual-wielding swords.
We're the ones who freed the light.
Yes, for your saviors. Do not attack thy saviors. Blue rings. They're new attack prompts now too? That's pretty sick. God damn.
Fighting us. We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Focus, boy. These peeps clearly aren't on our side. Keep your guard up. Nice. Oh, hi there. Ow. Alright. Like the color blue, well, I present to you the color orange. It's a bit of Greek hospitality.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said.
That was
Just
fun.
naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Love the character interactions.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Where's this thing?
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
I'd assume that these things, right? Like, we found another one of these kind of portals, or not portals, but cracks or what have you within an entrance of some kind back in Midgard. I'm assuming they're the doors you can break open to eventually go into these giant optional side areas to fight Valkyries and stuff. I'd assume it's another one of those. Alright, here we go.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
Hmm. Huh.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Sweats nervously. Can't be the Greek God of War looking bad in front of the Norse God of War here. Please, brain, don't fail me. Don't fail me, brain.
Fortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
Okay, this wasn't a puzzle at all. Okay. I thought I'd have to do some specific
The door
thing.
should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way.
Shit, I did fuck up.
Yeah, and here, you keep pushing forward.
Nice.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
Beautiful. Ooh. It's like a very suspenseful and slightly triumphant variant of the Alfheim theme. This game's approach to music is so good, I love it.
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Interesting. So yeah, we're back in their giant palace or whatever you want to call it, right? Remember they had these very foggy and
Guess some things don't change.
lighty, if you will, doors. The architecture is the same. Very beautiful.
Above
Oh,
the
sure.
door, there's a light crystal.
I can see that, boy.
Yes.
Let's go.
The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Can't wait to see the culmination of Tyr's character in this
What's that
game.
sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Like, we just see him running around with us right now, and he's abstained from violence, right? But I'm curious to see if he ever reaches his peak again. It's going to be really interesting. I want to say he's my one of my favorite new characters so far. If not my favorite.
The light. Ow.
Whoa.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light
Oh.
well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
And it's
When the elves
frozen.
discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus the Light Elves were born.
Right, so Fimbulwinter's messing with the ecosystem, essentially. And that is racking things up here for the elves. Wait. What do I ought to do here? That, I
Well
suppose.
Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Indeed. Elves got no chill in these games. Oh god, especially those ones in the 2018 game who'd fly around and just dunk you from above. Very beautiful flute music right there.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me
We got
talking to
company.
them again.
Let's just let these two do their thing.
maybe you can throw those back at them.
Throw what, boy? What do you speak of? I shall do this, boy.
Impressive!
Watch and learn. Oh shit. That's sick. It's my first time trying that ability. Definitely not my first time doing that. Hello to you too. Excuse me? Ow. Nothing but a scratch, boy. Oh, true. Okay, so the blue light means they're like charging up an attack, and we can interrupt it with the block stun. That's crazy. Give the blade some love. Beautiful. God, these new enemies are so cool, man. So much respect for the devs addressing the issue of enemy variety from the first one.
Here, they came across some light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
I like ideas, especially from Tyr. I like Tyr. He's a cool dude.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
Oh shit.
This way. The shrine awaits.
This motherfucker is Luigi. Hopping and dopping and jumping on shit. Got Luigi in here, boys.
The temple looks so different than I remember.
I'd say Mario if he put on a few pounds, but
Knife stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves want with it?
to return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
But I love this dude, man. So far, Tyr is my favorite character in this game besides the main characters, of course. I just love this dude's personality and his characteristics and all that kind of jazz, because I expected a totally different version of this character. But no, he's the kind of guy who's just at rock bottom. He's lost everything, yet he's a very kind and sensitive soul, right? And he's abstained from war. And that just makes it all the more exciting to see if he'll get back to his prime self when he was known as the mighty Norse God of War, right? Because right now he's kind of like relinquished his powers and desire to fight. And I just really like the angle they're going with, or going for with his character. And it's so cool how he's like just accompanying us the same way Atreus does. He's just like a third character in our party now of like Atreus, Mimir, and Kratos. Ooh, a chest. Let's just open said chest, boy. Ooh, light runic attack. Hades' retribution. That looks sick. You basically just shiv a guy really hard and he blows up. Awesome. Does more damage too. Dang it, I'm too addicted to this. I really needs to kill that bird. You guys don't understand. Ooh, yes. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, so that was a red herring all along. I see. Jeez, that took us long enough. There's a lesson to be learned here. Never get too tunnel vision into something. Always keep your wits about you. There might always be an alternate solution to a problem. That whole thing was a scripted event. That entire thing of me running around trying to figure out what to do was intentional. I knew what to do all along, totally. I was just trying to like paint a picture of a lesson for you guys. I was trying to. That was a lesson. That's what that was. All right, moving on.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Book of poems. More of them. Very cool. Even cooler.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Will you?
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Of course.
Tyr! Get back!
Got you, Tyr. Stay back, lad. That was funny, though. He's like a peacekeeper. Yeah, that dude totally lives up to his name. Like, that dude's totally the God of War. Walking up to the enemy going, hello, friends. You guys are my friends, right? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I can see that. Holy shit. Stay away from my boy. Massive.
At least I tried.
You did.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And
Yep.
not our place to say. This is an elven.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Kratos is like, boy, we've had this conversation before.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
It's So we're holding it in place now to try and hit that crystal. There it is.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Yes, sir. Oh, hi, nightmares. Ow. Screw you, nightmares. What the fuck? Couldn't even hit him. My eyes. Ah. Caramba.
What became of
Purple book.
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
What the fuck? Thor got no chill. Not like we already established that by fighting him at the start or anything. God, I love this mysterious and spooky theme of Alfheim, though, from the 2018 game, and the fact that it's back. So beautiful. They were so confident in their music from that game, which they should be, right? That they just brought it all back here. Zero complaints from me. Music is the one thing that you can just recycle over and over and over and over again, if it's good music. And I love to see it.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Oh god. Ooh, holy shit. Okay, you're gonna play with your little blades, your little lightsaber from Fisher-Price? Well, check out my fists. Blades versus fists. It's a cool enemy, though. Holy shit. They almost look like katanas. So some cool fucking looking swords. Ooh, damn, these guys are tough. Screw you. Yeah, I just ripped him apart.
That was violent.
Yup. The finishers are dope as fuck in this game. He's on the other side, he says. Going down here, I say. Gotta get that chest. The light of Alfheim. Wonder what we're gonna see in the light this time.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Heard you the first time, lad.
Whoa, Tyr can really
He
jump.
can. Did you not already see that? He definitely can. I wonder what that's about, right? He just jumped really far. Does it just happen to be one of his abilities as a god? This is a really cool platforming mechanic, by the way. Just hopping from...
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Just hooking from hook to hook. Reflect axe throws off Twilight Stone to stagger enemies. That's cool that you can do that. Where's the Twilight Stone here? Oh, right there. Okay, this is gonna be sick. I'm gonna do the heavy here. It's gonna be painful. Guess what's coming? Yeah. That was badass.
Alright, showing him.
We can continue up this way.
Holy shit, man. This dude. This dude's straight up Luigi. All he needs are some green overalls and a green cap with an L on it. And you won't even be able to tell he's a different dude. You won't even tell he's cosplaying. You'd be like, yo, that's Luigi. He's got like the mustache and everything. And apparently that happened. Okay, boy, get on over here. Thank you. Thank you, my son. Sick. Oh my god. These elves are crazy. They're just as annoying as the last game. I love it. Guess you didn't see that coming. But you did see that coming. All right.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
How do you know?
I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Hmm. Wow. That was cool.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Nice. Working together. Now he's gonna push that one and make the other half.
He's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
And then foes, I hope.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels
Whoa.
even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Oh, cool. Apple chests. Atreus, come here, boy. Nice shot, boy. Oh, it's one of the ones where you have to hit the bells, but fast enough. So 1, 2, whoops, 2, 3. Awesome. That was fun. Max rage increased. Let's go. That was a rage one.
And here we go again.
Indeed. You got more company. Not the good kind. Ooh.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
What the hell? That escalated quickly. Ay, ay, ay. I'm glad to see nothing's changed from the 2018 game. Elves are a bitch. What's new?
And here we go again.
Indeed, boy. Ah, I can't, boy. Shoot your arrow at it. Good. Bitch, stay away from my son. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. We got the nightmares. Ah.
You all right, brother?
I've had enough. Oh my lord. What a fight. That was awesome.
Brighter than I remember.
Oh, hey, Raven. Bye, Raven. Definitely the hardest one to kill so far.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue's shield. But that angle isn't gonna work.
Okay, let's see.
Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Wow. I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Interesting. One thing I'm noticing about these games is a very big theme besides the one we were talking about earlier, which is trust, is also perspective, and I guess you could say regrets, right? Having regrets and, you know, choosing between what you might think is the right decision and what you might think is the wrong one, depending on your perspective. It's a very interesting kind of topic that this game treads every now and again, right? And we saw that another time on the last stream with Mimir, right? When we were doing the side quest to take down the mining rigs, which Mimir felt he was responsible for when he was working for Odin. And he says he wants us to do that quest so he can kind of atone for his sins, since it's one of the worst decisions that he thinks he had made in the past, and one that he really beats himself up for. So there are a lot of, like, elements of, you know, characters thinking about what's right and what's wrong and that kind of jazz, which I think is really neat. There's so many more puzzles in these games than I would have ever guessed. Yeah, this game, I want to say, is just as puzzle-centric, if not more, than God of War 2018. All I will say is it gets better. Let's go. That is what I'm really, really sort of anxious about right now. I won't lie, because so far it has been nothing but masterful. It's just hitting all the right notes for me. Every single set piece, every single cinematic moment is, you know, just as epic and emotional as the first game, if not more so. And I'm just really hoping that stays the same throughout the rest of the experience. But from what I've seen and from what I've heard, it does. And I'm just really freaking looking forward to seeing all of it. Because I honestly have no idea what's going to happen, right? Because most games or movies, I can go, maybe that's going to happen in that character, right? But with this game, what's crazy is there's absolutely zero telling what is going to go down, in my opinion, like, for me at least. Oh, we could all re-get it.
Fine job, brother.
Guess it was as easy as that.
We're almost there.
Whoop. Okay, here we go, lads. What do we find behind these doors? Whoa, it's so beautiful.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Wow. Take in that view. The two God of Wars. Two men from two lives in two parts of the world apart, yet closened by their reputation. I seriously think that dynamic is awesome, right? Kratos and Tyr going through this game together. They're both the gods of war, their own respective mythologies.
The central chamber will bring us to the top, once we find our way past yet another light door.
But they're both very opposite sides of the spectrum, right? Kratos is this very mighty and hard-hitting guy, and Tyr's a surprisingly sensitive and gentle person. And like I said, he's my favorite of the new characters so far, and I can't wait to see what they do with him next. So much stuff to look forward to here. But I love the elven architecture, but not the elven personality in this game. No, sir. They have no chill.
It's facing the wrong way.
Patience, boy. We shall solve the trial set before us.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
By all means, go right ahead, Luigi.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Good shit, man. Wait, what? What angle? What changed? It like moved by like an inch. Maybe an inch is all we needed.
Well done.
At your service.
Such a funny surprise. The fact that Tyr can just jump really high and really far. I was not expecting that in this segment.
The light of Alfheim. How stunning.
My favorite what the fuck thing so far was, wait, we got to be boy of war, yeah, same, right? Earlier on the stream when we played as Atreus. That shit blew my mind. I was not expecting it. In fact, it's funny because it segues right into you being able to play as him during the cutscene. And for a second, I was just sitting there because I thought the cutscene wasn't over, right? Because it pans from Kratos looking out the window to Atreus. And I'm just sitting there going, okay, what's going to happen next? And then, like, I'm like, wait a second. And then I press my analog stick forward. I'm like, no fucking way. We actually get to play as Atreus in this game. That shit was crazy. And, like, he's all fully fleshed out at his own unique character gameplay-wise and stuff. That was so awesome.
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
he went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
Yeah, I remember.
Trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
I wonder if we're...
Did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Ah, phase theme. God, I love the way this game uses music. Damn.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Oh man, you can hear his breath shaking, dude. How the feels though. Oh man. This game gets you right in the feels. So good. I love this game.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr?
Yes?
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Dude, this writing is so good. I love it. Just makes you think, right? And all the way it develops the characters and all the themes here as well. It's just so crazy. Right, suddenly you realize it wasn't game music. Yes, Trexim, you're right. I didn't even realize until he mentioned it that the singing, that phase theme, was literally what he was hearing in game, right? That singing was calling to him from the lights. That's a really good catch, dude. Alright, here we go, lads. See what awaits us now. I like constantly am on the edge of my seat, not knowing what to expect. And I love that. I haven't had that feeling with a game in so long. And it just feels good to be back. This is like video games at their finest for me. Oh my god, I remember this place. No way, dude. So we're gonna walk out and it's gonna be the giant lake, I'd imagine, but all frozen. So now, finally, we're seeing familiar sights in Alfheim. Right? I remember this place. I even remember the freaking time we streamed here, right? And I was stuck trying to do some puzzle. There was some like crystal or bell I had to hit with the axe. Something I had to move around. I forget the Alfheim puzzles from the 2018 game, but goddamn, I don't know. I sound like a crazy person right now, but this has me hyped. I'm finally noticing familiar areas. Narratively, to outdo the sheer growth as a person Kratos had in 2018, what a writing team, I know, right? And that's what I've been saying too. I think it's just incredible how playing God of War 2018, when you get to the end, you go, dude, Kratos and Atreus' relationship was the focus of this game, and the focus was their bond growing, right, from the start, and them coming closer together, right? That father and son bond growing and flourishing at the end, right? That was the goal, the focus of that game. How are they going to top that, right? How are Kratos and Atreus going to be going into this game, right? How do they do better than that? How do they evolve that, right? And clearly, with the way this game has been written so far, there's still so much room to explore that relationship between the father and the son, right? And there's so many little things too. It's not like such an easy trap in this game to fall into would have been, okay, let's undo and hope the players don't notice, but let's undo certain parts of Kratos and Atreus' character that we established from God of War 2018. And a lot of games, right, a lot of games and movies, unfortunately, I notice fall into that trap and fall victim of that, is that the writers will go, okay, let's, maybe intentionally or unintentionally, they kind of undo certain areas the characters got to, right, so that they could re-explore those areas in the sequel, or worse, completely butcher the character and take them some other direction that doesn't represent them. But what's beautiful about this game is they don't do that at all. It's like they know exactly where they can still focus on the dynamics between the characters. Like, for example, one of my favorite things is Kratos and Atreus' relationship at the end of the first game, right? They were a lot more understanding towards one another, right? And in this game, they're just continuing that, right? They're just continuing that idea. They're continuing that dynamic. And it feels less like Kratos is bossing Atreus around and more like he's having an actual conversation with him throughout the game, which is beautiful to see. And also the little things, right? Like him not calling Atreus boy anymore, and Atreus being able to kind of talk shit about his dad every now and again, and Kratos not taking it too personally or getting too harsh, right? It's all in the little things, and I really do appreciate the way that this game has been so carefully written like that. It's great. All right, here we go, lads. We're back out in the open. Whoa. Is the lake intact? Is there nothing frozen? Getting the impression now that it's not. Oh, hey, Sindri. Okay, there's their main thing.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
I like that viewpoint.
Hey, Sindri.
I don't believe in fate.
Forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
I don't want to.
Right, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2 year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck.
Yeah, so it's just really reassuring to see that Alfheim is still as beautiful as it was in the 2018 game, especially in the area that is familiar to me.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Atreus is straight up like, can you do this? Let's go, another secret door to more giant storytelling. Love it. I love how it establishes that the whole time in the 2018 game, those closets we were opening with the lore could have been walked through if Atreus knew the ability.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else.
Uh-oh.
Vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Oh shit.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
Loki.
Assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So
Holy
this
shit.
is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
Oh my god.
What's this then? That's new.
The epic theme.
Asgard is destroyed?
I cannot wait to go to Asgard.
But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
Is that a W? Is that a dub? Do we win?
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So Tyr here really, really wants to avoid bloodshed at all costs. Very interesting character. And like I said, I never ever saw this coming with his character. I don't know what I expected, honestly, but it definitely wasn't this. And I'm all for it. This is made the game so interesting, right? We're in this situation where Atreus really, really wants to win the war against Odin, and he's convinced they will. And he's also convinced himself that he's the champion Loki in that vision. And Kratos doesn't want to let that get to his head. And Tyr just doesn't want any of it at all. Like, the dynamics the game sets up are so interesting. That's interesting too.
Maybe you can throw those back at them.
Yeah. Alright, back in we go. Oh, but I'm so bummed out. We can't actually go on a boat out in the water in this area like we could before, I guess. Gotta go back inside. Oh, still alive and kicking, are we? Let me do something about that. Okie dokie. Oh. What the heck? That's funny. You can just bounce the axe back and forth between these two. Oh, it's goofy AF. You're goofy AF too. Now you're gonna be dead. That was pretty badass. You just look like two Spider-Men jumping off a building. With their own web-slinging abilities. Tyr just jumping down and Kratos swinging across. A mid-animation. Don't you interrupt me, elf. I told you. Don't interrupt me. Forgot about the consequences part. But that was a consequence. Sick.
Down here.
I see you. Ooh. Music's getting funky. Parsifal reminds me of Baldur's theme. That was like my favorite theme from the last game. That shit was intense. See you later. Okay, another one of these. Just for combat, I suppose. Keep forgetting some of these are just for combat. Here we go. Whee!
Now before more arrive.
It's getting kind of intense. I can see that head. Do not talk as if this is the first time it is happening.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Love the level traversal with the blades in this game too. Oh, I don't love you. Is your name level traversal? I sure hope not. Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. What you doing down there, Tyr? How did I get to you? How must I proceed? Other me from another mother. Coolio. Wee, wee, wee. Oh shit! Alba. Okay, here we go. Boss time. That's cool as shit. Oh shit. Time to move out with the blades.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Or that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ow. Oh shit. Thought we got a perfect block. I'll do a bit of this. Don't mind if I do, ma'am. Get some.
Yeah.
Nice. That was cool as shit. Ow.
She's using the light to heal herself.
Uh-oh. Let me do something about that. Ooh, what a finisher. Sorry, the boss fights never fail to disappoint.
No.
Rond of Expedition, a shield rond that hastens recovery when used to ward off impending doom. Wait. You mean to tell me we got another shield? Oh, that's cool. Oh no, Ron's okay. These are not new shields. They're parts of a shield. Right, the thing in the center. I see. Didn't even realize that was a thing in this game. That's awesome. So we can modify our shields too. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Double tap L or parrying. Very neat. I'll take that with happiness. No, he killed someone.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
Fate.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no!
Okay then.
Atreus!
Boy! Holy shit. No way, are we gonna play as Atreus now?
Hold on!
Over here!
Never mind. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh shit. What the hell? I have you, boy. Damn, that was awesome. Pulling us up with ease. I've seen a shot of that before. That's sick.
Agreed. Oh.
Poor Tyr, man.
Are you injured?
Tyr's just done with everything.
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Fuck. Protect this man at all costs. Dude is too pure.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Good call, Papa. Kratos is like, yeah, let's not sour the moment even further with all this talk about prophecy and shit. Probably a good call. Let's go home. Brock probably made us some spaghetti. Brock spaghetti. Why do we keep falling? Dark elves. Oh my god. Boy, are you guys not a motherfucking sight for sore eyes. I hated your guts in the last game. Literally the hardest, most annoying enemies on Give Me a God of War in the 2018 game. I'm just so glad we're on balance right now. I love these guys though, don't get me wrong. They're really fun enemies to fight, but they're so hard.
We need to get out of here.
The heck?
Through here.
That works. Run! Bring out the big things. Oh, there's war going on. Yep, they're blinding arrows that they fire from up top. Remember those. Oh, let's grab one of these. Don't mind if I do. Sick. Some rage back here. Get angry. Up that way? Through here.
Let's go. Let's go. Left side, incoming.
Left side. Uh-oh.
Behind you. Look out. Incoming.
Ow. Get back here, you flying monkey. Oh my god. Ah! Not enough to use.
Behind you. Incoming.
Oh, Chewie dodges. I grow tired of these games. Get down here. We're finished.
Father, this way.
Oh, I was about to throw that at Tyr. Sorry, Tyr. Oh, sure, we should have used those during the fight. Come, boy, quickly now. Use climbing technique A, as I taught you.
Keep moving.
The speed variant. Let's go fast. Oh my god. There's a brutal fucking war going on. No, you don't.
This way.
That was badass. Nice. I'm playing the God of War theme here. You hear bits of it. Nice. Let's go.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Sounds good. Intense sequence. Whoa!
Keep pushing forward.
Hello there. You're dead. It's gonna go Spartan Rage. Might as well use the meter. Massive. Back to me, axe.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Well, this has been
Open
crazy.
the gateway, please.
Holy shit.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
That's a new path. Okay, well, see you later, Tyr. See you back home for supper.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
I mean, okay, we do need to go back.
I know we can't trust
But what's this way? Maybe some optional
I'm
stuff?
not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Cool. I like the way that...
Reach the Barons up top. Once we find a way past this hive.
Right, now I remember the puzzles from 2018, these things.
Dark Elf territory.
Yep. Okay, so that's what it is. These things only show up in Dark Elf territory. Makes a lot of sense. Before you return the lights, or brought back the Light Elves to Alfheim in the last game, this was all there was because of all Dark Elf territory. Gotcha. Gotcha. Everything is making sense now. But can I just say, that's a really cool way of introducing side content. Wait.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
You guys ever interested? Come to India. We got like 3-4 million gods. Yeah, I should create a LinkedIn because there's so many of y'all. You just don't realize it yet. Create a LinkedIn for gods. Got 20 gazillion million gods in Hindu mythology. But yeah, I just want to say, like, it's really cool how this game introduces side content, right? Like, we're just about to leave the area, go back to the main path, and then whoop, like this huge ass explosion happens. Featuring this new area here that we can explore. Very cool how progression works. Yeah, so let's see what this is about. They're talking about hunting some animal, and we also got a treasure map, if I'm not mistaken. There we go, treasure maps. In search of peace, the beast finds only war. Its last breath of life atop the sands. Its last meal of gold beneath the bones. Ooh. Vulture's gold. Wonder if that's what this is leading us to, or something else, but we'll see. A God of War featuring Ganesha would be lit. It really would, yeah. There's so much you could do with Hindu mythology, just because of the sheer amount of gods and deities and stuff there are in stories. Okay, so nice little open area.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Hello, Sindri.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this?
There's the quest.
Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
The germophobia intensifies.
Keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
I shall keep that in mind, little man. Find a way to the pained creature. This is going to be interesting. Anything with animals especially, right? Considering Atreus' nature. An upgrade for the Leviathan axe is available. Oh, didn't even realize it. Well, don't mind if I do.
How can I help? This
Easy
axe
peasy.
just keeps getting stronger.
Oh, we have a sled here? What the
What are
heck?
these animals?
Go on.
So we get to
Nature
ride?
from Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
I hope so. Oh, yes, we do. Let's go. So it wasn't only a beginning of the game thing.
Pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated ghoul.
Oh, that's awesome.
Most unusual.
Holy shit. So it wasn't just a thing we could do at the beginning of the game for that crazy set piece, but you can also just ride around as part of the gameplay too, the core gameplay in certain parts. That's amazing. You can get off whenever as well. This game is so fucking cool. I know, these things are awesome. Let's go, boys. Whee! Wow. And what's amazing about this is that this doesn't come at the expense of boating, for example.
Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Like, they kept the boating from the first game, but they added this on top of it. This is so great. I feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild right now, going through the desert. Thankfully, I don't have to wear certain clothing to not freeze to death.
I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
How big is this freaking area, dude? Holy shit. So much to do here, seemingly. Talking about all these different places and shit like that. Wow. Okay, hack silver. Right back to it. Game never fails to amaze me. Awesome.
Birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven.
Oh, neat. Mimir tells you when you've reached a certain milestone for the tree. Hold L1 or circle to hard stop. Okay. Let's check out what's around here. Okay, this is going to be a big expedition because there's clearly a lot of stuff.
Watch out!
There we go, the stance swap attack. One of my favorite things. Screw you. Sorry I said that. Oh my god, it's a general. I hate the general. I like General Soul's chicken, but not you. Not that kind of general. I'm gonna turn you into General Elf Chicken. Oh shit. The hell? Did I live through that? Yeah, we're bullying him. Nice. What the hell? He did like 3 things. Screw you. You're finished. Oh yeah. Like how you can see their faces now too. I think in the previous game they were wearing armor from head to toe, like helmets, so you can see their face.
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
The sword hilt? Excuse me? Please tell me we can build swords. Oh my god, I fucking love using swords. Imagine Kratos using a sword. I don't think we can. Or maybe, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what to expect at this point. That's what I love about it. Let's go. Let's motor. Time to lay down some rubber.
I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How
Of
do we
course,
reach
we
it?
can't get in.
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's
Oh,
find
damn.
one, see where it takes us.
Okay, I see. So I'm guessing we gotta go into a cave, then go underground, and then show up behind those gates. That's kind of sick. Oh, this is where the treasures ought to be, right? The mouth of the beast. If I remember right from that note. Oh, let's go. Nice. Treasure map complete. What do we got? Shattered rune. Bunch of resources. Lethal detonation. Unstable gemstone craving death and destruction. Okay. Something for Atreus, I'm assuming.
Target down!
Nice. That was awesome.
Right side! Farther!
Ouchies. I grow tired of this game. Enough of you.
These things smell awful.
Uh-oh. Oh my god! Out of my face, you freak! That ass. Get you out of the picture! Painfully. Oh yeah. Let's check this out.
Look here.
Examine this head. I must know what it states. Now I must climb this. Boy, where art thou? Enjoy the view from there, boy. It's okay. You deserve a little break. I didn't mean to do that.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Never in a million years would I have imagined that the other side of Alfheim would have been a giant desert all of Breath of the Wild. I seriously feel like we're going through the desert in that game here. Except during nighttime. Oh my god, speaking of Zelda, dude. Fucking forgot Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. Forgot they've already announced the sequel, that we have a trailer for it. What a time to be alive as a gamer right now. Okay. Heading somewhere else now. Oh, okay, I see. So it's somewhere in this vicinity, the cave we have to go through. Slow down, doggies. Let me collect some stuff.
There's a cave entrance.
Let me go through the cave now. Lizards, oh my god, thank god I'm not climbing down this shit. I hate lizards. Terrified.
Within.
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
The below. Love how Alfheim's theme is literally just 3 notes, but they're so iconic. Good work, Axe. Come, boy. We have much to explore. Awesome. Very cool. Probably something to do with the crystal again. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. Combining the new puzzle with the old puzzle. Love to see it. Sick. On blades. There we go. Sliced. Okay then. Just gonna do a bit of that. You are finished. Or not. Finisher prompt disappeared.
Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
True. They were trying to self-defend, and we're trying to self-defend. So who was really in the wrong here? If anyone at all. Game really likes to continue to pose that question, right? Just remind you, hey, are we truly the good guys? Don't know about that, but I do know about this. I'm definitely a good guy at breaking vines. Let's go. See. Let's open you.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Indeed. Indeed.com. Here we go.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
I love it.
Okay.
That's wholesome. Kratos is like, I want to know more, right? Like, and that's so beautiful to see, like Kratos wanting to learn from his son. For once. Because it's something he literally can't fathom, right? Because it's not one of his powers.
Talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever?
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
It's kind of a beautiful moment right there. The son realizes that his father wants what's best for him, and it's just not about only what his father wants. I guess when you're growing up for a while, it feels like everything you're doing is for your parents, right? But then there's a point where you realize that your parents actually want what's best for you, right? Everyone realizes that at a point. And this is kind of that moment for Atreus here. And I really like that. That really is beautiful. Okay, finally. So we found the third bell. So now we can hit that guy here. Really fast. Don't mind if I do. We get down here. Nice. Let's go, green apple. 1 of 3. Ooh. I sense a big fight coming. Big fight is here indeed. Okay. That was awesome. Holy shit. That doesn't work, I guess. Ouchies. This guy got no chill. Let's go. Got that guy. Oh, that was a beautiful finisher. That hurts. This is gonna hurt you. Get down here. Rip you. Squash his head like a Goomba. Into the ground. Let's go.
Sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves.
True.
I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Everyone makes some damn good points in this game. Maybe there's something around here. Oh. There we go. Got the crystal. Now we just gotta get the crystal to... Oh. Could have broke that guy too. Didn't see that. We start to head down now. Okay, I'll be right back with you, Vines. Gotta kill these little lizards first. Huge. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see the crystal there. There we go. Wow. I missed that crystal in plain sight. Okay. Finally got that. Ooh, 243 hack silver? I will take that. I see the bomb boy. Tis no more.
Why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting dark elves?
We are down here to
Sick.
help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Kratos is putting his son's needs before his own, boy. Something you may not understand until you are a lot older, potentially. Beautiful. You're not beautiful. Hello, ugly.
Another night Quick there.
Shit,
To the left.
I missed. Not anymore. My accuracy is better with my axe. Oh god. I need to shave to be able to be more accurate with my blades. The axe makes me more of a man. More of a manly, grizzly man. Therefore, my aim is better with the axe. Ouch. I got that dad beard. Dad beard means you're automatically better with axe mode. Wait, what? That was interesting. Okay. The nightmares are terrifying in this. They look so unassuming, and then they just hit you and you lose like half your HP before you know it.
Whoa. Found it.
Holy shit.
What is it?
Great Gefjun's ghost. That's the largest bloody Hafgufa I've ever laid eyes on.
Hafka what?
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. You don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Wow.
Get you out.
His name's Lunch.
What is that name?
I love it.
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt at humor. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
That's funny. Oh my goodness, dude, I love the comic relief in this game. It's great. I love Mimir, I know, right? I love his sassy, sarcastic ass. You know, let's technically get ahead.
Clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
Yes, boy. I excelled at trigonometry in school. Just kidding. I don't know shit about angles. That's crazy. A giant freaking jellyfish is in this game somehow in the middle of the desert. I've seen it all at this point. I've seen it all. At this point, I'm fully convinced that I don't know what the fuck to expect. I know I've said that like a million times, but now I truly do mean it. Wholeheartedly. I don't know what the fuck to expect. After seeing a giant jellyfish in the desert. Oh, there we go. Destroyed that guy. Up and across. Alright, there we go. Throw this one through. Get the other two.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sicker than sick. Go with these bozos. That's how we get those bozos.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive
They're
matter is
freeing
gone.
it.
We can free it from the surface now.
Ah. Open the hive cage on the surface. Right, I remember the cage, right? That was a little doorway we saw. That was caged off in the desert. So I guess, yeah, we're done here for now. And we just waltz out and go back to the start.
Why did they trap it down here?
Hafgufas are known to burrow.
Hafgugas.
I hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting dark elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Can't please everyone, boy. Least of all that rock that we just broke through. Oh, cool. Shoulder straps of radiance. Beautifully crafted armor found in something. Ooh, lots and lots of strength and runic and luck. But yeah, like I said at the start of the playthrough, I want to be strengthy. I want to be beefy. I want to make shit die fast. And we're shirtless Kratos again, as it should be. We're back to dad mode. Let's go. So I'm gonna throw these on for now. You know how people say, hey, this one thing I always have, and I don't have it now, well, I feel naked without it. The funny thing about Kratos is he feels naked with a breastplate on, because he is meant to be half naked.
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Reverse naked psychology. Okie dokie, some crazy shit going on. Oh my goodness. Time to free the animal. Whoa!
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Oh my god.
Much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
And this whole thing was just a side quest.
Thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad? While he still can.
Really?
There
We
you
do not know
go.
what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Oh man, that's fucking beautiful.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Holy shit. I think that's the most open and vulnerable Kratos has been with his son in both of these games. And this is a side quest.
Odin stories?
So yeah, note to self, always do these things. Otherwise you're gonna miss out on these crazy cool character moments.
Quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
I can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
Enough. We will continue later.
Of course, right? Mimir tells you stories like when you're on the boat, except this time on the sled.
If I don't have it,
And when you're done, Kratos is like, enough. We'll talk later. So all artifacts. Addy wants to be a big beefy hunk confirmed. Hey, I'm just sticking to what's right, you know? I'm sticking to what's right.
now,
Kratos with a breastplate on? Dude, unless it looks really snazzy and cool and golden and jazzy and lit, right? Then he's not wearing it, because Kratos with a breastplate is like putting ketchup on vanilla ice cream. It just doesn't work. It's cursed.
At your service.
I'm just doing what's right here. This is a public
Want
service.
something in particular?
But it's just, it's jarring. The gauntlets don't match. That's bothering me. Maybe I'll go for gauntlets of radiance. Oh, yeah, this is literally what we have on. Yeah, straps of radiance. You got the whole set, I just realized. Yeah, let's get strong. Let's go full dad mode. I mean, I do like how the Darkdale set also gives you some extra HP. But I don't want to run with the same thing the whole game, because then it just gets boring, right? I like to spice things up. Damn, it's getting chilly out. I've unburdened myself. Significantly. Alright, boys. We're headed back to the main path. We're going home for supper. Sindri's house. Kratos worked hard for those pecs. He's got to show them off right.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
indeed. I saw flashes of the old God of War in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim?
That's
The
true.
Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, and I believed them.
I forgot about that. They saw the
Question is,
mural.
how you'll ever make Tyr believe it?
They saw the whole mural of their journey at the end of the first game. Oh, of course. What's up, Pros ED? When's the next comedy skit on your YouTube channel?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
You can tell this dude had so much fun with the voice acting.
Mr. Atreus, those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithhog.
Neithhog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithhog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithhog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Well,
That's so cool.
I'll leave you to it.
Every game in Mythos could be improved with a squirrel. Facts.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
I like stew. Wait, do I? I can't remember. I haven't had it in so long.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things.
Well, I'm glad you find it therapeutic here because honestly, cooking is so stressful for me.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
Okay.
I haven't given up hope on you.
So, what is it we ought to do? Oh, there. Sit at the table.
Vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil. The truth
Atreus, eat.
Just casually interrupts such a beautiful conversation there. He's like, shut up, Tyr. Come eat your food, boy.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
It's so funny seeing the dwarf standing next to like the tallest dude ever.
Enjoy.
This 10-foot tall guy.
Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Come on, Brock. At least give this to him, man. Dude's been through so much. Just tell him his cooking's good.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough.
What?
Said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. Just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But-
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
It was great advice.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
Dude, I just love the whole dynamic between Atreus and Sindri. Such a pleasant surprise in this game. And I love the way Atreus is written, right? He's just like, he may be a god with all these powers, but at the end of the day, he's just a kid, right? And kids get emotional, and they make rash decisions. Like, they storm off, you know, they rebel against their parents. They don't understand why their parents act the way that they do. And this game has done a phenomenal job of representing that so far.
Loki.
Sindri, I want you to meet my good friend Hypnos from Hades. That's true, though. Hypnos was all about sleep. Wow, so we're now in this giant's dreamlike dimension. Alright, Atreus. What is this?
Letter.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have
Oh,
felt so
that's
bad about
cute.
killing so many elves.
Having flashbacks to himself from the first game.
Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let go, Truma.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
What the hell?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot there was that period in God of War 2018 where Atreus just goes off the rocker. And he's remembering those moments. Whoa.
Okay.
This is getting crazy.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Yep, that's when he kills Modi. Or Magni, I forget which one.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Jesus. On how much of a psycho he became at that one point.
am I?
Hey, doggo.
Easy.
Wow. Holy shit, this is beautiful.
Hey, where you going?
Where are we?
Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side.
We're in a beautiful forest. We got a beautiful companion with us. What more could you ask for? Little running tree people? What was that?
Where am I? Can you understand me?
It's literally heaven.
Hi there. So,
Another doggo?
where are we going? Got it.
Right, he can understand animals. I
I was
love
having
it.
the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here?
Oh, Ironwood is what the world
My way
serpent was
here?
talking about.
I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Oh, poor Fenrir. He died at the start.
There's a lot of you, huh? What's that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah!
This is so mesmerizing.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
Man, imagine being able to understand doggos. That's like the only
I've never seen
superpower I
a forest
want.
like this before.
There's one superpower I could have, it would be that. Being able to communicate with doggos. They're all here now. See what's next. Reminds me of Freya's forest from God of War 2018.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Oh, this girl from the trailer. It's Angerboda. I remember her
The
name.
bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past. Of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
What is going on?
Waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh,
Sorry. Was that mean?
kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
It's kind of adorable.
Let's start over. I'm Angraboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
I remember that moment from the trailer as well, where she goes, well, some of them. Except it's like a cutscene and it zoomed in.
Me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
She knows who we are. Let's go.
Not your name?
No. It is my name.
Finally, someone who knows what's going on.
Lola.
Whoa. Whoa. Can I do that? Your skills available. Does that mean I can do that?
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard that Midgard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
This place is so beautiful.
So, I thought Ironwood
I don't want to leave.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Forest of the Giants, she says.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be
Whoa.
giant.
This is very big.
So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny
That's cute.
is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
Whoa. Okay. That's cool as shit. Let's go. She attacks him with a bunch of colored powder. Right? Artsy attacks. Oh, that's cool. And she's my companion, so if I hit square, is she gonna throw more of her color bombs? That's so cool.
I've got this.
Let's go. Loki's combos never get old. Oops, sorry, Kratos. I called him Loki. Please don't snap my head in
I
half.
don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, let's open his chest.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
This whole place just has such a nice vibe to it. It's so bright and vibrant. And like I said earlier, I just love all the just the quirkiness of everything in this game. Like, all the characters have their own unique quirks and gimmicks and characteristics that are more fleshed out here than in God of War 2018. I mean, obviously we have more characters here in that game, right? But that game for the most part was really just focused on Kratos, whereas here we're getting this examination of all the characters besides just him. It's not, what's amazing is they're kind of deviating away from it being more of Kratos' story and now also more of Atreus' story here, right? That's what they're trying to focus on more, and I think that's pretty amazing.
Chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
That's cute.
You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too.
Dude, I just love Atreus' interactions with everyone in this game. They're just so funny and adorable and deep every now and again. Okay, Freya has some competition for my favorite God of War character now. For real, though. I'm really liking this new character here. Angraboda. Oh, here we go. Sick.
Looking good.
Thanks. Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh. What are nightmares doing here in this dream dimension? Whoa. Oh, sure. I forgot we could dodge around while shooting. It's so cool. Right? Yeah, this new charged arrow ability.
How you doing? I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Right, Angerboda is a giant herself, right? Runic summon. Oh, let's go. We finally got his summons. Holy shit, we can like ride him and stuff too? No way. Let's go. That's so awesome. I know, that's so freaking cool.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah.
Yep, indeed a giant. Angerboda.
Wait, where are you?
Over here.
Anger, where are you at? I love how her nickname could literally just be Anger.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Roro.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one.
I'm sorry.
I swear, man. I said this earlier, but I think that if this is how they are building up Atreus being the main character for the next saga they're going to do, because if I understand it right, this is meant to be the last game in the Norse saga. And I'm assuming something is going to... I hope I'm wrong on this one, but I'm assuming something's going to happen to Kratos, right? God forbid he bites the dust. That would suck, right? But I'm assuming something's going to happen to him. The next saga we might play as Atreus or something. But if that's going to be the case, this is the perfect way to set that up, right? Like slowly kind of ease us into getting used to playing as him and getting to really admire his abilities and his character and all of that kind of stuff. So that it's just not an out of the blue kind of surprise in the next game that we're like, hey, I just want to go back to Kratos now, you know? This is the way to do it. That is not the way to do that. Screw you. Let's go. Flower bombs. The power of colors. Nice. We can use her as a companion now. This is so cool. She throws different colored powder or whatever that is. I love it, dude. Ow! Alright, enough of yous. You're Atreus! Let's get you out of the equation. Got a very big, totally a doggo thing. Forgot what animal that is.
Well, like
A deer.
champion, even.
Thanks.
That was badass.
You too.
Let's go.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Sure.
Okay.
This is so fun, man.
I can slow down.
It's so great how this game is illustrated. Kids just being kids, you know? It's like having fun and being accurate to what kids are like. And they're just not annoying, you know? Because it's so easy to write kid characters and make them annoying, which is the last thing you want. But they've literally struck gold here because I tell you, man, these kids are just so fun to play as, and oh my goodness, what the heck is going on? Whoa! And they're just written well, and it's great.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Oh my goodness, summon Falcon? What's this? A whole square to summon Angerboda's Spirit Falcon, unleashing powerful giant magic? Alright, let's go.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just Loki.
Wow. Puns. That's funny. So she can summon things with the old square, kind of like in the last game as Atreus. When you were Kratos in Hell's Square, you would summon his animals. Let's wreck you. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Oh my god, that thing is being very rude right now. I'm gonna ban you. Painfully. Okay, get on out here, big guy. Let's finish this. This is so sick. Dude, I cannot get over how cool all the things he can do as a Atreus in this game are. They really knocked it out of the park. They could have just phoned it in so easily, been like, here's a bow and arrow, have fun.
It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best.
Like, I mean, shit. If they did that, I wouldn't mind. I'd be like, holy fuck, we can play as Atreus, let's go. Right? But the fact that they go above and beyond, you can tell that these developers didn't just want to put in the bare minimum and call it a day. They really, really care about this franchise and these characters as much as we do. And to see developers kind of on that same wavelength as the players is always a very beautiful thing.
Oh.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from?
That ability is so cool.
Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Whoa.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Angerboda's treehouse.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
So cool. So it's like a bunch of those structures we've been seeing pertaining to the giants throughout, but all in one place.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Whoa.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is.
So much mystery. Right, they never saw that part, I remember.
No.
I remember
Not right.
we saw this, but they didn't.
That can't be what happened. No.
Oh, fuck.
No, this isn't real. Ironman's
Yo.
not real. Midgard's not real. None of this is real.
Oh, holy shit.
Okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine.
Wow.
Just breathe. Hey, breathe. It's okay. You're fine.
That was crazy.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Just casually mentions that.
But getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit. That was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Dude, that's gotta suck. Because I remember we saw the first part of the mural at the end of God of War 2018, where Kratos is dying in Atreus' arms, but they didn't see it because they walk on. But what we didn't see, I don't think, that's new to us here, is Atreus serving Odin. That's interesting. So holy shit, what is going to happen, man? Yeah, that moment definitely hits hard.
I need your help with this.
Yes, let's carry this bag of something.
Here, follow me.
We'll take our mind off the
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first,
farming.
I want you to meet someone.
Definitely gonna take our mind off the horrible future that awaits.
Loki, meet Yala.
So she's a Disney princess, got it.
Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up.
Right behind you.
Good girl.
This is really cool. A yak.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
This game is something else. Holy, I'm gonna need to take a break and get some water. It's just, I have never in so long seen a game deliver on so many fronts to this scale before, right? You just go from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And each thing is its own kind of ride at an amusement park, right? Like one moment you're going down this sled, fighting a crazy crow lady chasing you, trying to murder your guts in the middle of a snowstorm. Then now you're riding a yak, right? It's nuts, right? And you're boating again in a huge lake. You're going through a dwarven city. This game is insane. Once in 1,000 years, you'll get a video game like this, where you're just hooked from start to finish. And it's just such an investment, you know, and the good kind. I think besides maybe this game and Final Fantasy VII, anything Final Fantasy VII related, like the original, the remake, you know, and a select few other games here and there, like maybe Final Fantasy IX and, you know, Death Stranding. Like my favorite games ever, basically. I don't think I've ever been as emotionally invested in a video game besides these couple of amazing games in this pantheon, you know? Also just went to pet my dog and give him a treat. because this game has been making me real emotional when it comes to doggos. Alright, let's go. Let's keep the good times shining, man. I think it's gotta be one of the longest streams I've done in a while.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Wow, like look at the lighting and everything. Oh, that's cool. Right. He picks things up the same way he does in the boat when he's with Kratos.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Seriously though, what animal doesn't like Loki?
Could you grab that one?
Kid can transform into an animal. Every animal's bound to like him.
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
That was a big jump.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Cute. That's kind of cute. Just like sits down on the branch so the apple lowers itself or whatever that fruit is. Damn, she's out here singing parts of the Cult of the Lamb OST.
After you.
Whee!
Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What's
What I
that
saw
thing?
would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it.
That's right.
But I can't. Not for this.
I remember when he says that when they kill the deer at the start of the last game. When they're hunting the deer and Atreus is having trouble killing it. He goes, close your heart to it.
Can't reach.
Papa!
Come here, big guy. That works too. Awesome.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka Upandum.
No, what's interesting is Odin was with Atreus, right? When Kratos was fighting
We
Thor.
don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Cool.
Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
Is that so?
That's it. Come on, girl.
Well, let me do something about that. That's so cool. Never gets old.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Indeed they do. Wonder how we grab these items from inside these... whatever they are. Swamp monsters. Shreks. Shrek plants.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
I like that.
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Subtly real smooth, alluding to the fact that he's Loki, right? God of trickery, as most people know him to be.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Appreciate you.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
Thought you were all the way over there. Can giants teleport now? Oh, hey, squirrel. Does this one talk?
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is all lovely. The Snark of Angerboda, absolute legend. I love her dialogue.
Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
Also...
No, yeah, it's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
Also, the vernacular, or I guess you could say vocabulary of all of the characters in this game is very interesting, right? Like the way Angerboda goes, like, seriously, and then other little things like Odin at the start of the game calling Freya his ex, right? A lot of the words and a lot of the vernacular that these characters use is very contemporary, which is what I find to be a really interesting stylistic choice with the writing. Like, initially, I wasn't sure if I was a fan of that, because I guess at times it could feel kind of jarring, because Kratos doesn't speak like that, right? Kratos has a very old school, you know, old English, I guess you could say, style of speaking, but a lot of the other characters kind of have this contemporary sort of dialogue. But it kind of works. You know, it's interesting.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Better than me.
Angerboda, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
Oh. Atreus having a friend his age makes me so happy. Yes, thank you for saying that. I didn't mention that yet. I think it's just so wholesome that he finally has someone his age who he can, like, talk to and relate to. That's awesome.
Is that another one of your...
I mean, you did have Sindri, but it wasn't quite the same.
Pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it.
I'm just enjoying going around here and interacting with all these things, and it's very rare that a game actually
Only 3 colors?
makes me want to do that.
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
Let's go.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
Love how he laughs. That's his response. He just laughs. No comment.
Some roots up this way.
He's an artist.
Easy, girl.
With his fists.
You got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I love that.
There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Whatever that was.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
It's a creepy looking root.
We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Indeed.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the rig!
Hello there. Ow. Sounded like we broke 15 different things.
Show me the wolf!
Oh my god. No fucking way. You are fucking shitting me right now. This is so fucking sick. What the hell? We can actually... This is exactly what I was asking earlier. I swear to God, I asked this earlier at one point. I was like, are we going to get to become an animal and fight? And here we go. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? How much more is there in this game? When is it gonna end? There's always something new and crazy. This game needs to stop being so cool.
You okay?
Holy.
It's weird when I change.
So he can do it at will now.
Control.
Do you need to be?
Yeah, that was sick. That was so freaking awesome. And it oh my god, it makes so much sense. Like the controls for it are both the analog sticks, and that's what you have to press to go Spartan Rage as Kratos. So it makes so much sense that it would be for Atreus to turn into an animal. I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's like his special. Like Kratos' special is, I'm just gonna get really angry. I'm gonna become a really fucking angry Greek guy. And Atreus is like, I'm gonna turn into animal. Let's go.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
That's sick. His ultimate is transforming. And he's got his own transformation gauge, like the Spartan Rage gauge at the bottom left. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, this will probably beat Elden Ring, right? After that transformation, Sick. The finisher, let's go. You're dead. You're hurt. And now you're dead.
Okay. Maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Atreus is cool as shit, dude. I seriously wouldn't mind if this is the rest of the game. I don't care, because it's just that good. It's just that well executed and written, seriously.
But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
A part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
That is very wise.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
And we are here now.
Home again.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
Animals are so beautiful. Golden antlers.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Okay. What's all this? Jotnar's champion garb. An armor crafted by prophecy and presented to one who will be champion of their people. That's cool. Jotnar's bow. Okay, that's very cool as well.
Nice.
I'm gonna take all of it. Why wouldn't I take all of it? This is cool. He's got his own little crafting closet here. Okay, damn. We actually have quite a few armor sets. Let's switch it up for now, right? We were going dark earlier to match Pops. And last I checked, Pops went kind of silvery, right? He's kind of silvery now. So let's swap to this. For Pops. But this is so cool. Like, they're slowly, you can tell, see, they're slowly but surely adding all these little elements for Atreus to interact with when you play as him solo, right? That you normally interact as Kratos with, right? Like going to a smithy, for example, to upgrade things. And they're kind of doing that, it seems, like, at least this is the impression I'm getting, to kind of ease the player in to fully accepting, if they will have to eventually, that Atreus is going to be the new star of God of War going forward. Like, this is exactly how you do that. It's like I was saying earlier, if Kratos, honestly, man, like, okay, maybe I'd be kind of uncool with this, but hypothetically, if this was the rest of the game, right, like just playing like this as Atreus, being able to transform into animals, summon animals, like some really cool bow and arrow combat, if this is the rest of the game, I'd be totally okay, right, because of how it's been going so far. Like, if Tyr made Kratos some garbage-ass stew, and he had to take a, like, terrible dump for, like, the rest of the, like, 20-hour experience, that'll be totally fine. Like, no problem. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
True.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Such a cool ability.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
True that. Uno momento. Thanks for moving. Hey, wait up! Wait, can I walk through this? without the big guy? No, I can't. I only asked because of those dudes. Oh, that's how we get the items. We gotta shoot him first before going into the swamp. Makes sense.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
What?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
That's funny.
Y'all are usually just the one to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Let's go.
Looks easy enough.
Let's wreck it. Never mind.
Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it.
It's okay. Let her have this much. Right? Let her just have this. I mean, we're a god. We can transform into animals, but we can't skip rocks. Let's leave it at that. Can't be good at everything.
One. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All
That's
right.
so adorable.
What's this?
That's not adorable.
Bring the wolf
Hello.
hooks, but under your control.
Do I want to, though? Who else is here? Okay, I kind of want to. Let's go. Yeah. What's for supper? Zombies, that's what. Beef jerky. Let's go. That was sick. Let's go. Woo. Ow. That was rude. Get instant karma. Yeah. Got more animals. I got more where that came from. You missed a wolf? Well, I got the next big thing. Ow. That's an ow for you. Check out my moves. I love dodging as Atreus. Animation is more fun than just rolling around. Let's rip that dude. Okay, no point. I forgot what he does with the follow-up. Remember this, though. Alright. Now you really pissed me off. This is so awesome. This whole time before the game came out, I was like, what new weapon are they giving to Kratos? What new abilities are we gonna have? Okay, it's just more of the same. That's totally fine.
That didn't count, by the way.
And, nope, you have to play as Atreus.
A Draugr came
That's
out of
just
the
new.
water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Right now. I demand a rematch this instant.
Archway when we're done
But only once. Do I have to, like, do something specific to, like, skip it? Oh, I do.
Yes.
Is there, like, a trophy involved with this or something, or...
You gotta release it earlier. Ugh, too late on that one.
Oh, as soon as it shines, I think.
A little too late. Ah, too late. You'll want to release the rock earlier.
There we go.
Nice throw.
Let's see if we can get, like, 3 in a row.
Almost there.
Oh, we gotta get it all the way.
Wow.
Ooh, That's why. Okay, so there is something to be gained from this. That was fun. Skipping rocks. I really am the god of everything. There's nothing the god of trickery can't do. He can aim, he can trick shot, he can turn into animals, he can understand every language.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you.
I like gifts. I give some urns too.
Go.
Back to it.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier
Well,
to just show you.
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward.
Trail of the Jotnar.
Get off!
Bara!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
Well, I know. What a beautiful view.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Follow Angerboda through the canyon. I shall kill you while I'm at it. Intruders! Let's go, big heavy hits. This is such a crazy cool long Atreus segment. Zero complaints from me about that, by the way. I'm loving this so far. Let's go. We'll start with the small lad for starters, even though he's quite big. Gonna save the best for last. Awesome. Let's get it. Ouchies. That was sick. Actually, didn't need to use the best for last.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse
Whoa.
Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
Oh.
I got it.
So used to doing that during dad and boy adventuring. Whoa.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard,
Where?
inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's...
What?
There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Whoa.
The Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Bara. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants.
What? Wait.
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these.
Damn. So they're hiding.
Before he died,
Their souls are hiding in those
he
balls.
passed them on to me. It's within these. They found a peace.
Huh.
Now they're your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This
Ah,
is
damn.
a lot of responsibility.
I was gonna
It
say.
is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Holy.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago.
Indeed it does.
Just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
That is true. You can always defy your fate. You do not believe in fate, boy. Atreus playing actual marbles with them.
Help me with this.
Can you imagine?
Something feels off.
Something feels off. So he's got the responsibility of a whole race in his pocket. That's crazy.
Yala? Angerboda, could you help?
Uh-oh.
Is she okay? Oh.
Oh no. What the fuck? Hello. What the hell are you? Go back to village where you belong. Oh, Jesus. Chris, we got a situation. We got an SCP here. Oh, Jesus. But an SCP, you gotta become an SCP. Let's go. Sick. Use everything I've got. Excellent. Never mind. Let's go.
Where'd you go?
That was a crazy beast.
Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry
Hello.
about that.
So no, you know what I just considered? Like the moment they got separated from one another, the possibility of her dying crossed my mind. Maybe that's why she doesn't appear later on. Dude, that would be tragic.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
I know, right? I don't think I could bear losing her either. You've seen this character for what, only like an hour at this point, and she's already one of my favorites. This game just really knows how to write good characters.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Are we sure about that? I feel like it's impossible to keep a secret this big. There's some secrets that are just... They're so big, just gonna burst out. You just can't keep them. So this is so cool because... What is that thing? Hey, little guy.
Bye.
So many cool, quirky creatures.
Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it, but maybe Irpa will get it first. He's fast. He'll share though.
What I didn't consider before that's going to be really interesting going forward is when we play as Kratos again and then start seeing things through his perspective, because we're obviously following the perspective of the character we're playing as. But then it becomes that dramatic kind of irony where we're playing as Kratos and he doesn't know the shit that we do, which has never been the case before. Because Atreus is going to be accompanying him and he'll be keeping all these secrets, right? And at the start of the game, we didn't know what those secrets were because we hadn't been following Atreus and he had a bunch of adventures he went on with Sindri that he didn't really disclose to us at the start. But now we're actually seeing some of these adventures, and this one's with Angerboda here, and it was all this stuff going on with the giants. And so now we know exactly what he's going to be hiding from Kratos when we're going to be playing as Kratos. And that whole dynamic is going to be so interesting.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it.
Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lean back.
Clear the wretches from the sinkhole. What wretches do you speak of?
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh,
That's cute.
It's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
Down in the spooky cave now.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here.
Oh, those are the wretches. The little lizards. That's what we came down here to fight. I swear to God, I heard the term wretches and thought we would be fighting something huge and big and terrifying. Because that name does not sound like a big bag of good things. Not that these things are any good. I hate them too. Oh, sure, that's all we have to do.
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches.
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
Got it. I got this.
Hey, little guy. Oh, I remember grabbing you from the tail and smacking you left and right. We fought so many of those guys in Muspelheim in the trials. Speaking of which, knowing how much they changed up the old realms in the previous games, I wonder what Muspelheim's gonna be like now. That's actually one of my biggest questions. Is this gonna be the same, like you just ascend a mountain that's just full of trials, or like what, right? Imagine if it's all just like an ice mountain now, like a snowy mountain, and because of Fimbulwinter.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving. I swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty. There's gotta be a way into that room.
There we go. Is that where we go? Indeed. Here we are. Get you out of the equation once and for all.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
God damn, this guy is like, I can't, I literally can't. He's blocking the way.
Okay, ready.
Won't let me go underneath. And I can't kill him unless he's in his critical state. So like, what? Huh? Is my game bugged? That was a big bug. Oh, we're good. Understandable, it happens. Okay. Ow, that hurt. Ouchies to my noggin. Big. Even bigger. This never gets old. Let's go. All right, you're finished. Amazing.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
Me too. Guess that helps.
Let's head home.
You know, I
Home
thought
sounds
learning
nice.
my destiny would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Head home through the marshes. God damn, does the sunlight feel good.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed
There
up
we
at my
go.
house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
This is what I was wondering early on during my playthrough. I was like, is Atreus going to talk about the fact that Thor showing up at their house was the dream he had at the end of the first one? And he does. New dream unlocked, become yak singer caller person. Honestly, goals. Okay.
What
Fixed
are those?
angle now.
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's cool.
Adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Never seen fireflies before. If you see me with a herd of cows that don't belong to me, I succeed. I will keep that in mind.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been
This is so
weird
nice.
in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too. So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
That's sweet. Even sweeter. Let's go. Anything else I can shoot? Those things don't look friendly. What the heck are these? I just noticed them. They look like imps. They look like little devils. Just missing the pitchforks. That's cute though. Okay. Up we go.
Girl, you can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I concur.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
What the fuck?
About damn time.
No!
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
What the fuck is that?
Now.
And oh, this place was so safe. What happened?
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What the hell?
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Carla whispered its soul away.
Whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Yeah, we're not letting another doggo die. Nuh-uh. Free the wolf from Grilla's clutches.
Got that.
Wait, why does this name sound so familiar? I feel like we've heard it before. Grilla. Who's Grilla again? Who that? Okay, these guys aren't so bad. Holy shit, they're like acrobatic cod zombies. All decked out in green. No, you don't.
I got your back.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't
Oh.
always like this. When she learned my father would do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through. Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
So it's her grandma. Grandma got no chill.
Yappa!
Here we go. Exactly, you got the perfect grandma counter, the big bad wolf. Oh, that might be considered a bit drastic. But hey, if it takes a wolf to save another wolf, we're gonna do it. Worth. Saving a brother from another mother. AKA right now. Let's go wolfie time. Wonder if there are more animals we can transform into later on. I can imagine there's this epic cinematic moment where Atreus needs to go all out to like save his dad or something. And he becomes like a fucking, I don't know, like the biggest thing you can think of, right? Like a bear again or some shit, except that this time he can control it. Because we fight him at the start as a bear, but he's not in control. Okay, down you go. You slimy thing. Oh, that was a smooth dodge. Oh, damn. I really wanted that final arrow to be the end. The finishing blow. That would have been badass. Let's go.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Lata, go!
This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
It's a big area. Holy. I mean, we are in the realm of the giants.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Okie dokie. We're gonna climb up like teensy tiny ants.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side.
Whee!
We'll be able to get across.
Way ahead of you, ma'am. Wait, hold on. There we go. Sweet.
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Ryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Her only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
Yeah, this is really cool. So we're exploring a giant's house and everything is so big in comparison to us.
Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
I like that. I'm not dining on grandma's today.
Got it.
Holy. How interesting that back to back we played 2 games that involve us being really tiny people. Right? Like the Shadows of Rose DLC was the last thing we played. That is kind of familiar in this regard, right? There's that whole segment where you're a tiny Rose and all the dolls and mannequins and everything are just gigantic. Strange coincidence. Okay.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
That's a big fucking snake.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But
It's a good idea.
you can't hide forever. Right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
So he's using the soul of a giant to revive the snake. Interesting.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Heck yeah.
Oh my god. I have a fucking big brain theory right now. Is this Jormungandr? Like, because the world serpent we know is from the future, right? I think we've established that. This is a fucking world serpent, so I'm calling it right now. This is the origins of the world serpent. I'm fucking calling it, dude. Oh my fucking god.
That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know.
I don't know. It has to be. He's putting the soul of a giant inside a snake. What do you think is gonna happen?
But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just
Whoa.
think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
Mind blown.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
Yo, that... Can we just talk about that for a sec? Like, it has to be, right? Like, I'm 99.9% sure that was Jormungandr right there. That was the World Serpent. As an infant, essentially. That was his origin story. The reason he got so big and he became the World Serpent was because we put the soul of a giant into a dead snake. If it is he really grew up big, right, and that would explain why he's so big. Because he has the soul of a giant within him. And what's more is it explains why he has such a great affinity to Atreus. Right, like he really respects Atreus because Atreus essentially pulled him back from the beyond and revived him. Right, like he sees Atreus as his dad, which, by the way, in the original mythology, right, Loki actually, it's kind of weird. He and Angerboda gave birth to Fenrir, the serpent, the world serpent, Jormungandr, and Hela. Those are their 3 children. So this game establishes that in a way where he's sort of his dad in the sense that he revives him, right? He literally spawns him back to life. So it's cool how they're establishing in their own sort of canon, in their own sort of way, like and adapting that original part of the mythology of Loki being the father of Jormungandr, but this is how they're doing it. That's really cool. I think you're onto something. They wouldn't say Jormungandr 2018 is from the future if it wouldn't come up later. Exactly, right? Because there's like a little throwaway line from Mimir. Or not a throwaway line, but there's like a very small kind of conversation you have where in passing, he mentions that... I don't remember exactly how the conversation went, but he says that the World Serpent and Thor had like a big battle, I think, during Ragnarok. And the World Serpent was tossed back in time as a result. And that's how he ends up during the same time period of God of War 2018, when you're going through the Lake of Nine as Kratos and Atreus on the boat and everything, like, and they're just wondering why he's there. He just exists for the sake of it, seemingly. But then Mimir explains, no, he was tossed back in time during a battle way, way in the future during Ragnarok. And that battle still hasn't happened yet, because Ragnarok hasn't fully happened yet, right? We're still in the early stages of it. And Jormungandr isn't big enough to fight yet, and he doesn't really exist yet, if you will. So this has got to be his origin, I'm assuming. That's nuts. Wow. Holy. Okay, if that means we get to see Thor versus Yormi in the game, I'm so hyped. Same here. I honestly didn't remember that until I mentioned it. That right, Mimir mentions that it's either with Thor or someone else, but I think it's Thor. There's an epic fucking battle between Jormungandr and him, apparently, where Thor just slaps the shit out of him, and he just goes all the way back in time as a result. What an origin, man. Like, what a way to kind of recontextualize the idea that Loki is Jormungandr's father in the original mythology. Right? Because I was wondering how they were going to bring that into play here. Right? Because it's such a vital part of the mythology. Like, how are they going to adapt that? And if this is how they do it, I'm on board. They're like, approaching all these little stories and identities and origins from the mythology in really creative ways, and I appreciate that. You know, I really do. And also the little things like Loki was also the father of Fenrir, right? And Fenrir was their dog at the start of the game, their wolf, who dies, right? He dies of a sickness at the start of this game. So, yeah, just so much crazy cool stuff.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Wow. That shit blew my mind. Of all the things I was expecting here, I tell you, Jormungandr's origins was not on my list. Negative. It'll be funny if I'm wrong about all of this, but I don't. That was such an epic scene. There was so much emphasis on the snake and the action of giving the soul to the snake that it can't.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
Oh, there, big lady.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me.
What the fuck?
What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No.
She's looking directly at me. She's looking into the camera.
Go.
Hello. That was funny. This is not funny.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten, and you refuse to be one of them!
Doggo, I'm coming!
Doesn't have to be this way.
Hold on!
Ragnarok is coming. Wouldn't you rather face it together?
What did destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your
Oh, poor dog. I got you, Wolfie.
My mother.
Oh, for...
Oh, Jesus.
God of Red!
Loki!
Loki!
Let him go!
Holy shit. Yeah, this is a straight up horror game now.
Get out of my house!
It's like some Resident Evil 7 shit except with a giant. It's like Margaret from Resident Evil 7.
This way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Oh, God. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Can I? I don't know. What? Oh, there we go.
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding?
Yeah. Okay. Mashing circle.
Away from that!
Ow. Boss fight time? Boss fight time. Oh my god, what a boss.
Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father!
You have to hit the runes on her cauldron.
Gotcha, thanks for the intel. Holy shit. No, whatever you just said, no to that. Fuck you.
I'm
Ow.
sure you'll make such a fine pop. You'll forget all about your old wash.
Now's your
Nice.
chance. Get to that cauldron.
Why are you even here?
So the cauldron is our weak spot. What an interesting weak spot for a boss.
Gotta get off the floor.
Oh, the floor is lava. Oh my goodness.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there. Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it.
She'll get stunned if I hit it. She says. There we go. Nice. This is such a cool fight.
You won't destroy it.
Let's go. Pro gamer skills. Epic sniping skills. Loki's a pro gamer. Loki is a phase clan material.
Hey, you better watch out! Get off the counter!
Anger, no! Let's go.
Why are you so
shit.
bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals!
Screw you.
Aim for the cauldron!
Annoying! But ain't upset.
Oh god. Stop showing me your booty. Show me the cauldron.
This is all I've got!
Ow. God damn you. I'm running this way. Nice. Perfect block.
Leave me alone!
Oh, we gotta lure her towards these, I suppose. So sure, we go back up.
What did I ever do to you?
Oh my god. That hurt. Nice. Nice, excellent. That was very close. Smash circle. Oh no. Oh, let's go. That's pretty epic. Oh my god. Very. Oh, sick. My cauldron.
What did you do?
I saved you.
What was that cauldron anyway?
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
get out!
Jesus.
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
Holy shit.
You sure it's all right to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
Dang.
This way.
That was a crazy segment.
You've been gone longer than you think.
I have. This is a very, very, very long part. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Definitely. Really enjoy this shit.
Kubota.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate.
That's
last
sweet.
time I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
I love that they're giving this game, when it comes to its characters, it does such a good job at giving everyone a unique internal struggle and conflict and identity.
1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
And now we know what that is for Angerboda.
Go, go, go!
Okay, that's what's up. All right. Holy shit. This is so cool.
No idea what you're saying.
What the hell?
This field always smells so amazing.
Yo.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Haste up, faster! We got him now.
This is a Disney movie.
Those paws can only carry you so far. Whoop.
This is some beautiful shit.
You really gonna let me beat you again?
Whoa.
I don't think so.
The music too. I love everything. I love everything about this. The music, the camera shake, the animals, all of it.
Rode a magic fox the whole way.
The set piece, everything.
Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too.
What a way to end this entire arc right here.
Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Love how the game basically, and it's always something that this one and the last one did, is it found some way to get the characters to say something that makes context, or makes sense in the context of the story and the characters and stuff. But also let the player know that there's more stuff you can do before proceeding, right? Like it's so creative how it's written. Like Angerboda just goes, oh, there's the prophecy didn't say you have to leave now, so nudge nudge player, there's like more stuff you can do, right? It's really beautiful how this game combines, you know, narrative and gameplay. It's just so well done. But goddamn, what a beautiful moment that was. Just ending off this entire arc here in Jotunheim with Angerboda with a race as with Atreus as a fox and her on this crazy exotic animal. It's like this whole culmination of his story in this part, right? Him trying to get a grip on his powers and get used to becoming an animal and everything. And at the end, he's just swimming with it. You know, he's in a flow state. And it all flourishes. It's great. Yeah, it's a main painting.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but
Wait.
how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
And we're back.